Yo 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 yo. I guess doing. Welcome. Holy shit, Pro Solo. Type something in the Twitch chat. Fight. Oh, he's dead. Never mind. Oh, chicken nugs dropping in with a big fucking wide emote. Just fucked him up with the widest jiggling on the Western Hemisphere. Holy fuck, man. Sheesha. Wait, where's my camera? I'm invisible. What the hell? What the hell? Oh, come on. There was an update on the G-Hub. That's why. Oh, come on. Yo, what is this? It doesn't even say it's connected. What the hell, man? How about Alan? No? Alright, well, give me a second. Oh, making me stand up, man. What the hell? Hey, now it's there. All right. How about you? Oh, hello. Look at that. It's but the green screen. No, it's working. Just gonna flip off the camera. If you flip off the camera, it works. All right. Hi. How's everybody doing? Oh, let's see. Okay. Rip cam. Now we fixed it. It's been oh, fuck. How do you say that? Resuscitated? No? What's the word? Resuscitate. I think the word is resuscitate. Resuscitated. Is that even a word? There we go. Resuscitated. There is a word for it. There we go. There we go. Resuscitated. Yes, revived. That's what the word means. But it's the correct word to use in English. That's. I was about to say revived, but you would say resuscitated or resurrected. But resuscitated is more accurate. Is more accurate than resurrected. Okay. Oh yeah. Yes, yeah, been oh shit. There we go. Sorry, I got messages from Han I gotta deal with. this so I can focus. Today we're gonna finalize the PUB. Okay. There we go. Resuscitated is the word. Yes, here being a photosynthesis. What the fuck is a photosynthesis? You mean photosynthesis? You must mean photosynthesis. Which doesn't make sense either, because photosynthesis has to do with the essentially the way plants breathe. Okay. Let's see. The green plants. Yeah. Right? Am I going crazy? What fact you doing? COF actually. Probably get this all the time and would like to tip you some divines for awesome guys that really helped me. You're very likely better off using the divines yourself than to give them to me. I would only gamble them away. Oh no, bullshit at the moment. Okay. Right, there you go. Puzzle gets 0 button mini build with mirror tier for tier 17. You will never, actually, never have a 0 button mini build. At best, I can get you 2 buttons. Let's say 2.5. So you will always want to have a mobility shield. Like this build will use shield charge, right? And then because shield charge is so good, but that doesn't get you over edges. Let's say I want to get to this edge here, I can't, right? So you're always gonna have like a frost blink or a flame dash, so we can do this. So there's your 2 skills. There's your 2 skills. The problem is, the reason I say half is minion builds that can and should never have Convocation on a trigger. Or button for boss DPS, okay. So that means Mark Curse would be for bosses on this character. And then I'm not sure how you consider Convocation, but I would never trigger it. I would always self-cast Convocation. So the way this build works is that I would do this into a pack of enemies, and then I would Convocate. Let me show you how it looks. In general clear, yeah, in general clear it looks like this, but you will still Convocate every now and then. I mean, if you're happy with this clear speed and the buttons, then yeah, you can just type !_ new. You would still use Convocation. This is mirror tier though. Actually, you could make this even better. And that's where we have raw Frostblink for. But yeah, Jetten, I would say this character then. Is there a way to put on automation without losing a lot? So this character can get away with it. I still wouldn't recommend it. You would have to put it in your trigger, but you need life tap in this specific build for that. So I still wouldn't recommend it. The purpose of Convocation... Let's just ask chat this question. Admit it for gambling problems. Where was I? The boys back to you when they're too far. What is the purpose of Convocation? Explain this to me in short, in a few words. I want to lose their buffs. That's part of the reason. Yeah, well, that's one of the reasons, or one of the purposes, rather. I don't do build reviews when I'm live. I can always swing by my Discord and post in my Discord channel, PoE General. Minion, let's die and be in better spots. Their life is actually pretty alright in some cases nowadays, but it's kind of whatever. Force me to start doing damage on demand. Alexander got the most important one. The region does not matter. It really doesn't. So here's the thing. The purpose of the purpose of Convocation has two main things that you needed to use. I'm gonna explain this or illustrate this because a lot of people misunderstand why the Convocation is so important. So this is the player. Here is a strong box. Okay, here's a strong box. It's going to pop D. And there's a bunch of corpses all over the field here. So here's the problem with having triggered Convocation. You walk up. Oh, shit. It's an explosion. You do this. You use the mobility skill. And you're safe. Right? You are now safe. That's what you do. If at any given time Convocation triggers during this run and this run, if Convocation triggers during any of this, you now run a risk of having all your minions fucking die. Most importantly, purchase costing specters and animate fucking Guardian. If you don't have the fucking thing on trigger, you would use Convocation in this position. And now all of your minions are safe. And they don't have to cost you currency, including your enemy Guardian and purchase specters. That is purpose number one. And one of the main reasons why people see their fucking minions dying to shit like this, because they don't use Convocation like they should. Usually having Maven Brain Explosion as explanation for this. What? Maven Brain Explosion does not do damage to your minions. You see, a lot of bosses have extreme high damage abilities that are well telegraphed so that the player can very, very easily dodge them. Those abilities, if not all, should have a modifier to them that makes them deal less damage to minions. Shaper Slam is one of those. Zero's Meteor actually deals less damage to minions. But that one does so much damage that sometimes it still actually hurts some of the squishy minions. It's kind of crazy. But no, they actually deal less damage to minions. The Maven Brain, I don't think it even does damage to the minions. And if it does, it's not noticeable. Not even for squishy minions. I have animate weapons surviving that. I have the squishiest Pale Seraphim Spectre surviving that. So no, it does not do damage. Anyways, this is the purpose number one. This is the defensive purpose as to why you do not trigger. Convocation. Here's reason number two. This is a pack of enemies. Here is a pack of enemies. And here is a pack of enemies that's super big. How is the most effective play style to play a summoner build at the moment is to not do this. Oh my god. Fucking snake sound. Holy shit. There's enemies here. Let's just circle around like this whilst I wait for my minions to go into the pack and kill these things. Whilst I'm just running around like a fucking chicken around here. That's not how you play it. That is not how you play a summoner. You do this. This is what you do. Oh, enemies. You flame dash straight into the pack of them. Shield charge, flame dash, or frost blink. Now you're inside. You're basically doing anus inspections on a bunch of enemies. The problem is, without your minions, you are just a tiny girl on a black couch waiting to be filmed. So what do you do to solve this? Well, you call in your boys to deal with this threat. So you convocate here. And the entire pack of enemies will evaporate. That's the main purpose of Convocation. This increases clear speed significantly. But what happens if your Convocation hits at any point around here? Well, your clear speed is now harmed. Because it has a cooldown, especially on CDR maps. That's crazy. Because what then happens is once this pack is dead, you'll move over here and you go here. But what happens if the Convocation triggered here, this pack dies a little slower, and then it triggers here instead? Well, now your minions have to walk over here. You're forcing the boys to walk? Come on, man. And then this guy dies here. But if you're inside the pack of enemies here, well, guess what? At least 6 of them just came before your minions came to save you. That's what's going to happen. Manual Convocation, instant reinforcement when you want. So those are the two main purposes of how Convocation works. Or what the purposes of Convocation is. Okay. Let's see. What minion build can I play with only mate blood and 10 div budget? That is the craziest comment so far. What build can I play with only mage blood? Only mage blood. And then you say 10 divines budget? Did you drop it or what? You don't play Poison SRS like that because they can't be convocated. No, but guess what happens in a Poison SRS build, Tashia? Are you not running specters that are expensive to purchase? Are you not running an expensive animate guardian? In that one, purpose number one is what's used for Poison SOS. You will have Convocation to get your fucking animate guardian out of bearers, out of volatiles, out of fucking DD boxes. And now I never played a minion build. So here's the thing, right? You'll have to double check it yourself and POB it a little bit. That's the problem with it. Because Mage Blood is the best belt in the fucking game for minion builds. For defensive reasons. Because you can compensate everything you will ever need through your flasks. Because of Mage Blood. Which means that you can then go offensive scaling. You will lose damage for you running a Mage Blood in a minion build. Because Darkness of the Throne is really fucking cracked. But if you look at this character, my Mage Blood gives me stupid cold res. I barely need cold res anywhere else in this build. As a result of this, I get all of my armor, curse reduction, and covered. All my armor is here. I get corrupted blood immunity from here, and I'm done. In other builds, you can do like Rainbow Flask, because I don't need Rainbow for this, because I want negative light US, right? Sorry. And I don't need Fire Rest for this build either. So you can sort all of those things, which would allow you to have other things. In this case, I'm going for Spark Gloves, for example, on this specific character. So that's what Mage Blood does for you. So it covers your defenses. But a 10 Divine budget, that's like, you're done with low budget. You're now looking at starting nibbling into the medium budget version of builds, which is not much. That's not much at all. But your defenses is covered. Mage Blood for non-minion builds, they will without a doubt scale your offensive stats as well. But that is not the case when it comes to minion builds, because they only get the defensive stats from the Mage Blood. Yeah, Mirror Helmet for a new Spectre build. The new Spectre build is using Wraith Lord. And if you want to use Mirror Gloves, that would be the Spark Gloves that exist on the market right now. I do not have the Mirror Gloves for that. That's Spark Gloves. I'll very likely do those myself if I will do those myself if the if this shit don't get nerfed and I'll play this next league, then I'll very likely craft with Enter the Spark Gloves instead. Current build PUB. Type exclamation mark new. Exclamation mark new in the Twitch chat. Let's see what YouTube chat has to say. Eldrick Exile, what's up, dude? Morning, everyone. Crafting RF endgame dagger. A Matt cannot roll caster more than a null 7 times in a row. Remove cannot roll caster. Is this just bad luck? Does it have a non-caster mod that you can null? Besides the British craft, that is. Because if that's the case, then yeah, you're being unlucky. I realize a buddy that made up plus 10 div is going to have much more offense and defense than a 10D build without without base build. You mean yes? No, for sure. I mean you just. But the problem is I don't have a build that I can recommend to say this will be great with this because it's 10D budget. You'll have to decide yourself. Is there any POB build that I can follow or something? Will be best. I can't do that. You can't do the Spectre one with 10D because you need certain items for that to work. I mean, shit. Most things would work. You could check Previs Bama. You can do Cold or Poison Sue. You could do Holy Relic, Poison or Cold. You could do PSRS. Stuffed Tiger is actually not wrong either. Archives could work as well. That's not a bad idea, actually. That could work. I can help. Dude, it's fucking cold. I'm getting so tired of it. Holy shit. Anyways, I was going to finalize this POB. And then we're going to focus on Last Epoch. Because we got shit to do in Last Epoch, boys. Reset is tomorrow. I'll probably be a little later tomorrow to prep for the cycle resets. But that's the plan. We're going to be prepping for that and doing this. But first things first. This is the 4 different versions that you have for the Spectre build we made. Show off your biceps, man. Show off your huge biceps. That is a weird YouTube comment, sir. I haven't been to the gym in years. So my biceps are tiny and untrained. And you let a cheap medium budget build with the MB. Basically, yeah. My biceps. I got YouTube chats being all thirsty over me, boys. This hot guy is streaming again. Look at this cheekbones. My cheekbones? You mean the shape of my head that I'm covering up with the man makeup, also known as beard? The fuck is happening with chat today? You guys are a bunch of thirsty motherfuckers. Holy shit. Anyways, where was I? This is the mirror tier version, which I decided to skip some of the damage to go Defiance of Destiny, which doesn't calculate well in PUB, but it means that I'll way tankier than this. So we basically made the build be in a position where we should be able to, well, we actually have verified it, we can tank tier 17 in this version. This is a non-Svalin, medium budget. And you can just face tank it. Oh my goodness, how perfect, ideal, man. Take off your shirts. By the way, I have a little surprise for you guys. Whew. I have a little surprise for you boys. That box right there. That box. That's a surprise. Come on, green screen. Really, dude? Really? Thank you. That box I will open. If I get everything prepped, I will open it tomorrow or Friday. Most likely Friday. During the launch stream of Last Epoch Cycle Resets. And then, yeah, what's in the box, you might wonder. It's not a head. It's definitely not a head. I can guarantee you it's not a head. I would have smelt it by now. Then I will sign whatever is in the box. And then I will give it away. I will give away what's in the box to one of you guys in chat. That's what I'm gonna do. Not a head disappointing. Well, what happens if you win then? Tiny Gaming Caesar. A little giveaway. Would you have preferred whatever's in the box that I'm about to sign after opening it? Or would you prefer it to be a head? I'm not sure I would be able to get that through customs. Depends who's had. Fuck yeah, alligator vicious. Anyways, we made this build without Svalin. So basically, this version of Svalin face tanks tier 17s. No problemo, you Gucci. This version face tanks tier 17s. No problems without Svalin. This is Svalin, no Svalin, but we're using Spark Gloves instead. Generic 2 modded versions. That's it. And this is the mirror tier version of it that I'm playing right now. Because god damn, this build was fun. Fucking hell, man. Dude, I had this weird COVID. Like, me and Hannah, we got hit with double COVIDs. First, we got the strand that fucks your stomach. And then the second round, we got this one that just makes you fucking tired all the time. You know, I've actually slept. I have slept properly, and still, I am fucked. I actually fucked. Anyways, luckily, I got my energy drink sponsors, so I'm gonna pour myself with a lot of energy drinks. Hopefully that'll compensate this illness. So this is the PUB. If you're in Twitch chat, you can type exclamation mark new. Check it out. This is what we've been working on, and this, I don't think we're gonna make any changes to it as of yet. I'm pretty happy with this. Especially the non-Svalin version. So no matter what happens to Svalin, this build will fucking perform. It will perform. Very excited. It's been fun to see this. Not sure Gas is still awake. A head in the box is a completely different thing. Right. You guys are just... Right. So, I'm just gonna go take a toilet break. And play some ads for you guys while you guys get to watch this shit. Alright, that's what I'm gonna do. And then when I get back, I hope all the thirsty shit, all the weird shit is done with, alright? Consumers that use Valid, any build can use Valid. Alright, I'll play some ads for you boys. Actually I can't, because they just played. So I'll be back in a second, boys. I need a toilet break. Bye bye. Alright, boys. Is all the weird shit done? You guys done with all the weirdo stuff? You guys done with all the weird shit? Good pod there yesterday. Very informative. Thanks for that. King of Nothing. Glad you like it, dude. Glad you like it. Alright. So. Are we happy with this PoB? I think so. I don't think there's anything else we want to do in PoE right now. So I'm just going to move over to Last Epoch and stop stalling. That's what I'm going to do. Let me update the stream titles. Let's just not stall. Sometimes I stall, but not today. Not today. Not today. All right. Can I migrate the character away from a solo into cycle? Like, are you able to do that? Actually, oh fuck! I gotta update the YouTube title of the stream as well. Give me a second. Fuck. Oh, Last Epoch. Epoch. Are you able to do that? Does anyone know? Right, I gotta do this as well. We were doing the leveling prep with the Icy Veins leveling guide for Sorcerer. Sorcerer leveling. This is the one we were doing. Good shit. So, are you able to kind of like transfer your character? I think you can somewhere. Right, where was I? Right, we're at the point where we're actually spamming Frost Claws now. So what I'm thinking is once we're done with the leveling prep with this, just to test that out, I wouldn't mind transferring the character over, getting the necessary items to play the build, and then play from there. So we did this. We need to go for the temple. Let's do this. Eddie, worth a try if you enjoy PoE and D4. 100%. If you haven't bought the game, type ! Nexus. You can buy the game from my Nexus store, and you'll support the stream at the same time. Costs you the same amount of money. If you have bought the game, why are you not playing it, dude? Just go, dude. The game's fucking crazy. It's so good. So good. So good. Oh, what is this?
Fools.
All right, so what I need. We're taking those, right? Class passives, sorcerer. 8 points. Okay. 8 points it is. And we do 2 points in here, and we max that one out. Good shit. Yeah, I got plenty of guides on the Last Epoch. Plenty of guides.
Fools. Fools.
Can I, like, does anyone know if you can migrate a self-found character?
I see you have returned, Avalanche. Now it shall bear my final blessing.
Let's see if I can get a hold of them.
Cannot observe what fate intends for us. Do not let it bind you. Farewell.
Are you able to transfer a SSF char to non-SSF? There, I'm asking one of the devs, as you guys didn't know.
There's a settlement south.
In the challenge menus and settings.
Rivers that might take us there.
Oh. There we go. So we'll finish up the Soul Southbound leveling test, and then I'll transfer it over, and I'll see if I have the stuff to test the character. I think that's what we'll do. And hopefully I have the stuff I need for it. Well, I'm supposed to go back. Why didn't I just do this then? Entering Hill Boreal. Cypher gases build. Icy veins. Type exclamation mark builds in plural. That's ultra setting. I don't know. Yeah, it seems to be. It is. We'll check it out, boys. Step by step. Oh, we up to the street title as well. Unique item, and I get a large idol. Type exclamation mark builds in plural. King of nothing. Just builds. In plural. That's it. In plural. Or no, not... Well, exclamation mark build works. I thought they... Okay, that might have been changed then. My bad. There we go. Pretty squishy right now. Might be time to use that focus. Right into the posting link strap. We know I should know better. Where is build? This is just a rough draft, but let me send you the planner. Here's the lovely build I'm following. And here's the planner for what I'm going to do in the end game. It's a rough draft though, so I wanted to test it. We're going to start with leveling in a Soul Self-on environment, and then I'm going to take away the Soul Self-on approach to it, and we're going to go from there. That's the plan right now. So leveling through Soul Self-on just to get a test for it. Once we get to the state where we're going to run monoliths, I'm going to say fuck it. Which I guess we could do already. I mean, this is already proven to be a pretty goddamn good concept, and it works. And it outperforms glacier leveling. So that's good. I'll take it from there. Well, I can't play the CoC build till 60 something, I think. Having Legion Tome this early is actually not that bad. It's pretty comfy. Not gonna lie.
Fools. Fools.
Ow. I wonder how far we can get without before we have to actually start keeping distance to the enemies. Lazy invasion. Ow. That's with Capfire. Well, that bloody hurt. Like, actually hurt. Fucking Monka, dude. Major thing out in the new season, a lot of quality of life changes. And then they have some Imperial skeletons and loot lizards. Which is going to be for an event that's going to last a month. That's what they're doing. Loading screen. Hello. To reach Empire Monolith before you start farming for the build stuff? Nope. I will do it in normal, most likely. Alt F for angle. Yeah. Not really, because one of the items is a 50-50 drop. The other items are common drops. So what I'm going to do is I will probably farm the cinders. Then I will farm... Then I'll probably just do all of the monos and go into the empowered. And as soon as I start feeling like, hey, I'm falling off, then I'll see if I drop one of the items, and then I'll use Rune of Ascendance, or Descendants, or whatever the fuck they're called, to get the other one. Because they're very common. Significant change of skills? No. There are no balance patches. That's the downside of it. Fresh economy, fresh reset. We Gucci. ARPG's popping off now. D4 just need to sort out endgame so you can play more than 1 or 2 weeks. True.
Can I help you? Don't lose your way.
Other 2 pieces. No. There are 3 mandatory items. One has a 50-50 drop chance from a boss. So that one you farm. And then you play till you get to empowered monos, most likely. And you should realistically have dropped one of those 2 other items that you need. So you can Rune of Ascendance the other one. If you're playing Tradely, it's piss easy. if you're playing COF, which I intend on doing, I'm not going to do it today, nor with the preparation, because I never played COF in the last cycle, so I actually only have Merchant Guild leveled. So I'll try to do that, and maybe I can buy the things, so maybe I should do some testing. Thanks for having the reset. I like it, base. TLDR, what they said about the game optimization yesterday's podcast. Game optimizations. We didn't touch on any specifics. If that's what you're looking for. Yeah, we found them. Yeah, the Black Sun. Rye. Across the sea. Spain. Good song. I think the big problem I will encounter doing COF with this is actually going to be the idols. And that's the one thing that I'm concerned about. Get some more mana back up. Mana. Oh shit. There we go. No. Well, they didn't go into any details, but they obviously they said what any company would say. That they're consistently and continuously working on our game improvements and game performance improvements. Well, you need the other two items, headshots. You can't play it with just a chest. You have to use all three pieces. Well, I guess you don't need to make it do void damage. But you would want all three. Skip campaign. There are campaign skips available for your alt character. You'll need to find dungeon keys, and the dungeons in this game are located throughout the campaign, and you can scale them in different difficulties. And these dungeons allows you to skip parts of the campaign, depending on which dungeon you do. Now, obviously, the lower tiers you can do sooner, but you'll need the key. If you haven't dropped the key, you can't skip the campaign. But if you're playing on a higher level character, you sure as fuck will have access to those keys. They're very, very commonly dropped in the endgame. Because they're used for other things in the endgame, but you can use them as a as means to skip the campaign. That's how that system works. Pretty cool, actually.
This has gone on long. Ah, I see you helped clear out the rabble down here. I thank you.
Easy peasy. Yeah, you have to actually run the dungeon and finish it. Not something a character at the level of where you engage or can access those things should be able to do. Yeah, unless you're twinked, right? So there's that.
I'm glad you are cited. That would not be wise. Liath's been known to be.
Good to be with you.
Though
Good
I
boy.
see
We're gonna do all of this that I'm doing right now. We're gonna repeat all of it tomorrow. It will be repeated.
These waters die.
The traveler set sail, eager to make it to the Isle of Storms.
The ship is secure. Should reach the pier in no time.
Lagon's temple,
I think
a beacon of light.
Careful. Lagon's not used to visitors.
The Isle of Storms, complete with its capricious guard.
I think what we do is we finish Lagon. And then we move over to non-solo self-shot. I think that's the play. Because Lagon is one of those breakpoint kind of fights. Also, you can at any given time you've accessed the point where you choose your mastery class, you can just skip the campaign entirely and start doing the endgame content. But you're still gonna want to come back to do the campaign for the simple fact that you're gonna need to get all the passives, skill points. So you want to open up your idle slots, which is done through the campaign. Was I speccing this? Yeah, it was. I'll take that last, I think. So that means you max this one. Now we're using Lightning Claw. Change the way that looks a little bit. Now we're lightning damage, boys.
Farewell.
Easy peasy. Full lightning damage.
Fools.
No idea how the boss will feel though. Should I start going at like maybe I should start doing focus instead of mana strike at this point. Wouldn't mind more mana regen. We're gonna find out soon enough, though. Pretty goddamn good damage output with this thing, though. It's a little scary standing inside of packs of enemies right now. So now we'll have focus to get the mana back. Looks like this, right? We'll chunk it till we get a chunk of energy shield. Or mana, sorry. Spreading Flame Unique Scepter? That's fantastic, but I won't have access to that tomorrow's resets. Unless, you know, you do. That would be OP as fuck.
You were told not to come here. It would be wise to leave immediately.
Coral pools or the Stranostorms? Let's go back here then. New cycle is tomorrow. In like 27.5 hours. Luckily, I don't actually have to kill everything. I actually just got a minion health. Exalted item. How the fuck do I drop that this early? Fucking hell, man. That's insane. It's a reset of this cycle, yes, and they're adding a little bit of an event in there, and they're also adding a lot of quality of life additions to the game. So those are the things. That's the things that are new. Like, it's not a lot of new content. There's no balance changes. It's the same cycle. It's just a fresh start, and it's adding a lot of quality of life features. That's what they're doing. This is love him, dude. My first interaction with him, or my first reaction to them, was like, meh,
Yet you persist.
kind of whatever.
Wish for Lagon's temple
Just a bunch of loot jobs, right? And then the fucker went up on his hind legs and ran away, and I'm like, yo, that's funny. Oh, ho, ho. I wonder if I have enough stats in the cycle, or even if I have the gear. We'll find out soon enough. But we're gonna find out if this leveling build, in its current state, with its horrible gear, can handle Lagon. What skill is that? Currently, we are automating a static orb by flame rushing. And then I am casting a lightning variant, or lightning spect, Frost Claw. So I'm basically casting a mobility skill that triggers the static orb. And then I have a flame ward for defense and offense reasons. And then I'm shooting a lightning frost claws on top of that. Here's the build guide that I'm, or leveling guide that I'm following for it. And here's the endgame build that I'll be going for later. This build will fall off. Oh, I think it's up there, actually. Let's see it. So this is what we're going to do. And in the end game, I will play Cast on crit, void damage dealing. The fuck? Cast on crit, void damage dealing Meteor build as a sorcerer. That's my endgame build. At least that's the plan. Okay, so I definitely need to cast focus every now and then. See, I go right? So I do have to channel focus every now and then to get some mana back once I'm leveling it. And then, like, that's fine. It's not the end of the world. I'm not too fussed about it.
Fools. Fools.
I guess the only downside is like when there's a lot of large enemies, they take a long time to kill. I think that's the problem. Now, luckily, when you're leveling, you don't have to kill everything. Mike seemed impressed yesterday with your unusual build combination. At least it sounds unusual to me. Oh, it is very unusual.
Gods forgive me.
I don't think I've seen anyone do this either. So to my understanding, this is a new build. Well, maybe not new build concept, because the idea of meteors through cast on crit is not new. Single target damage is actually not bad, right? Oh, I misclicked. Don't misclick. I got it. So you have to channel to get some mana, right? And then it looks like this. I will charge. And I get some mana back. So I guess the mana is like the only downside of this. So for clearing, it's very fine. I only get one chunk of it. Okay. That's good to know. So as you can see, single target is a bit so-so. It's a bit so-so. Come on. So this is why I wanted to try Lagon with it. The clearing I don't think is a problem, but the single target needs to be handled.
Is unpredictable. I was trying to protect everything.
Alright, this is the final test. Like, if we can defeat this guy comfortably... You see, that's the problem, right? The mana is a problem, because I have to, like, channel it. I mean, it's definitely not a problem. I'm pretty sure if I just bothered getting a little bit of gear upgrades, I mean, I got 64,000 bullets after gambling. I dropped the Ascendants. Can't really use Mana Strike because it's putting me in harm's way. Yeah, no new items or skills. Okay, he's not the greatest bosser to a level like this. Evidently. I mean, damage-wise, it's fine, right? I just have to make sure that I essentially stay away from harms. Like, I just need to make sure I stay away from the abilities and pop the focus when I can. And that's it. Like, it's not a big deal. You see, now it's a problem, right? Because I misclicked. And that's it. Like, oh, I misclicked again. And then I have no mana. And I do this, I get some mana. 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 I ended it too early. Again. I do this, right? Okay, so saying it's fine to do it. It's not a big deal. It's just not great at bossing. And if you can drop Lagon, then you'll be fine. You do need a wand. And then get mana reading where you can. I think that's the play then. So I guess what other questions would then be? Can I alleviate mana issues on other sources? I don't think I can. That's flat mana. This is mana regen per 100 max mana. And you want that. We're not going that deep. That's the difference on this passive tree from... I think this is the change. We don't do this. Ward gain per 10 health. Like... It would make more sense to just spec into that, right? You recover 10% of missing mana. So the more flat mana we have, the more mana we get from that as well. Yeah, we'll have to use mana reading gear as well. Spellblade nodes. Let's actually go for the aura. Look at hell, the fire aura stuff. And on the, we're not taking more than 8 points in Rune Master, which is this one, which is actually because of Tome. So we get less damage taken. And then we don't get this one. This one feels useless, but we're doing it to get Flame Rush. It's fine for leveling, actually. In here, we're doing this for leveling for obvious reasons. We're supposed to grab this later. Ward per second on mana. Mana regen per 100 flat mana. And increased mana regen. We don't really benefit that much from the crits. So maybe we actually do it this way then. At the end of time. I'm gonna make some minor changes. Minor changes.
Hello, traveler.
So I would do 5 points in here. And then I want 6 points in here. That should help a lot with our mana. I mean, we would grab this as soon as we can. And then I would do this for the mana. And I think maybe we wouldn't do 8 points in here. We'd only do the 6 points.
Hello, traveler.
I think that's how we would do it. The setup. Fucking yawning, man. I'm so sorry. I got 2 fucking versions of COVID lately. Got one with the fucking with the stomach fucking us up. Entire family gets sick, and they managed to get me as well. And then they got sick again, and I got this COVID that makes you so tired. Like I've slept for a long time, and I am fucking exhausted. It's insane, and I have been for weeks. So I think we skip this aspect. Elemental damage, early rest, and in moving is your attack. You have a chance to cast fire aura. Double if you have if you do not have an active fire aura. Incinerating. Your fire aura is more swords deal damage in a larger area. I think we'll wait with that on the Spellblade approach. Like I don't feel like I'm tired. I'm just fucking exhausted. Get vitamin D. Yeah. Probably. You're not wrong. All right. Let's see. Where did my tree go? So I guess now we would be able to grab this. Because you kind of want this. So I guess we do it this way. We grab this for Flame Rush. We skip the Spellblade. I am going to respec those points. I'd rather put those points into maximizing this. So I would do that.
Hello, traveler. Hello, traveler.
That's what we do. And then we go back to the Sorc tree. We skip this. Do we do the intelligence or do we do the crit? I think maybe we just do the intelligence then. There's flat one. So we'll just do this. We skip the crit scaling. I think that's what we do.
Not dwell on
But we finished the Lagon, so I'll disable this. And then we're gonna pick up we're gonna pick up a the faction, right? Now that we're no longer doing this. I've only leveled merchant guild, so I'll have to do that. Hey, sis is here. Can I do local chats? Sound. Nice hats, Mr. Sis. Alright, where do we get the faction? We get that pretty early. I can't teleport there. Shit. Where's the first town? Is it in the ruined era? Here, right? No, where's the faction system? It's one of the towns.
Greetings. Do not dwell on regrets.
No, I know you get it in Majelka. That's if you finish the campaign. But when you're playing an alt character, you get it in one of the towns. On your second character. It's not here. Not here. Fatima? No, that's Lagon. The first town? Yeah, but which era and where is it? Keeper's Camp? That yeah, Keeper's Camp is correct. Now, in which time zone and where the fuck is it? There it is. Thank you. Appreciate it. Got you. This is the town. Yeah. Because as an alt character, you get to jump straight into your faction. So we just did Lagon Soul Self-Found. I already have Merchant Guild in this cycle. I never actually did. See, this is level 12, right? 35 items sold? What the fuck? Let's see if I remember the keybind. Why? There we go. Wait, I can't access the bazaar even though I'm in the Merchant Guild. What? Oh, I still can't do it? Ah, shit. Okay. Well, I guess we're continuing the progression then. Fuck it. Want me to port you there? No, I still need to be level 60 for me to use the shit anyways. It's fine. Yeah, but it doesn't matter if I'm there. Did I get another endless loading screen? Really, dude? Yo, what is this? Okay. Okay. Well, I did get the loading screen, so I have to reboot again. That is a shame. I still don't know what's causing that. All right. I need to be level... What level do I need to be? 60 for Lament. 66 for Cinder. 36 for Harbinger. So I need to be level 66. $66 is what I need to be. $66. So, I mean, that damage is not bad. And then we just ramp up the mana. This mana already feels better, for that matter. Like, it's not fantastic, but it gets the job done, right? And then we ramp up the mana regen. Which we just need to channel for 1 second to get a chunk of mana back. Like, that's fine. Must be the streamer client, clearly.
Gods be with you. Goodbye.
May I help you?
Idle slots. Oh shit, I already updated all my idle slots and I got all my passives.
You're back. It will be a long road to Majelka after, but you are used to walking.
Let's go.
How did you enjoy that? It's thankfully they are.
There you are. There's a shrine just outside the city. People leave idols there.
66 then. I just hope I have enough money. I have 53 million gold. So I hope that's enough to buy the shit. And that they even exist on the market. They might not even exist, you know? Or maybe we can get some chat help for that if that's the case. We'll get there. And we'll play test the build. And we'll see how it feels. At least I'll be able to get... I should be able to get the idols because I'm playing Merchant Guild, right? Which is what I would have to self-farm. Oh my god, that hurt. Ow. Monka. But you see how comfortable clearing is, right? Oh, we keep distance to the enemies. It's not a tanky build. more mana back up. Only the good die young. You know, I barely looted anything. I'm gonna do this. Use the planners, base filter. It's probably gonna be shit, but whatever.
Hello.
Don't really need to use a filter. At least not in the leveling stage. You definitely don't need to use a filter.
I can't believe so. Don't you worry about me.
So if the testing goes well, I'll make a filter
Now, there's
myself.
also, like I said.
Do I have the templates I made? Where's my templates? Base filter template, high end game. There we go. I did make templates. Good. Yeah, I like the loot filter system a lot. It's good shit. Well. Easy peasy. Funny thing is, later we won't really need to cast much. Fire aura should kill most things as we're running. Would be good if I could stop tapping the focus, because I need to actually hold it down for literally a second. I did it again. I literally just said I should not do that, and I do it again. Oh well. That happened. No. Whoops. Get back. All right, so what I'm thinking we're gonna do is, since I'm gonna switch soon, is instead of adding a ward here, I'm gonna add volcanic orb. And then we do this. We'll say it step by step, but that's the plan. Love this song. Yeah, it's a good song. Very chill. I just hope this build concept will even work. I mean, we're going to make changes to it. I'm not even sure we're going to need a leech. If we don't need a leech, I wouldn't mind like actually going high LP, low life pieces. Because that would work. Like, it would actually work. Now, whether or not it would be good working or, oh, it's functional, that's, you know, time will tell. Yo. Chance to cast fire aura on kill. Yoink.
Thank you for the assist. I can't complain about that offer. You
Let's
ready
find
to head
out.
out then?
You're gonna have to do some respecking, but whatever.
The scalebend were never meant to be
It tells
covered
back
with
to the
thugs.
use on the champion summoner because I couldn't
Scalebend
find it.
use these to stage ambushes on people and
That
trading
should be in the build guide though, Loki, and in the POB. Very clearly listed in the skill section. Should be labeled in the skill section exactly what specters I'm using. And there will be an entire specter section in the build guide. I don't know it by heart. I'd have to double check it. Then I give you the incorrect information, but it should be there. Are you reading the written guide? Isn't there a literal specter section there? And if you have the PUB open, it's there as well. Or am I going crazy? Don't answer that. That was rhetorical. There should be an entire section, Loki. So let me know if you find it. Like an entire page dedicated to explaining exactly what you're asking about. There is not. I'll check with that, because there's supposed to be a Spectre page there. Interesting. Loki. In the skill section, it says one blood demon here. That's a perfect blood demon. Then here it says Guardian Turtle, Dancing Sword, and if for Spectres, Arena Master. So that's listed in the config. It's supposed to be in the written guide. I sent the message over to Atros, see if we can fix that. But that's the Spectres. It's supposed to be a Spectre page here for in-depth info about it. I apologize for that, but the POB has it at least. No, you're not bothering. Don't ever apologize, dude. If you ever have questions, you should always ask. If you don't ask, you'll never get the answer, right?
The chains of fate. I will shatter them, along with who would seek to bind me. Freedom will be our future, my future. At
Minion
any
build?
cost.
Great Lord. Bob the Flapper. Type exclamation mark build. And have fun. Pick your poison. Basically.
No one is good. The temple is closed. Leave.
Was it just that? The author as the root? It is not. You? I am not sure if we can trust this friend of yours. But I trust you.
I overheard your what? You did a full. It's well. And hey, if you look fancy a little extra work, it pays well, and you'll also receive the warm first. Now, bring
Okay.
his head, of course. I'll
So
be
we're
there
supposed to be able to get to the bazaar now, right?
Let me know if you have any questions.
Upper district.
Welcome to the crew.
To the bazaar. There we are. Hey Loki, thank you so much for the Prime sub. I appreciate that, man. You didn't have to do that, but I do appreciate support, dude. Thank you. I think it's important that if anyone has any questions, you should always ask. Atros is checking the guide as to why we lost the Spectre page, so he's gonna fix it. Alright, so. Two-handed spear, let's see. Let's collect some money first. Wait, that sold for 48 million gold? What? What? Alright, boys, we got some money. 103 mil. There is no way we're not getting the items, right? Holy shit, dude. Okay, I got 107 million gold. What we're looking for is a lament. More. No. A rarity, unique. Search. Lament. You can't search for the item? No, I know you can. Where did I do that? I am supposed to be able to search for a very specific one. Uniques only. Huh? It is a spear, right? Okay. Legendary Rat City Impaler. Name of the unique. There it is. Lament of the Lost Refuge. This is what I'm going for. I don't have enough of this, but I can buy this for 0 gold and a little bit of favor. Good. Next up is a body armor, which I think I'll skip for now. We're gonna go for the belt. This belt was quite popular this cycle, though, so we'll see if it's gonna be expensive or not. This is what we're going for. Harbinger Stars, but we think we'll do without LP or something. Harbinger Stars. Search. We'll buy this one. Cheap and simple. And then we just need to get the body armor. All right, good.
That one looks nice.
The idols, I don't think I have enough favor for that. I doubt it.
Yes. Hello?
Okay. We keep playing. Now, I already have everything. I don't care about the stats, so we're going to go monos and see how that feels. More into Avic search, you know. Alright, guys, I'm going to get something to drink. I'll be back in 2 seconds, guys. I'll play some ads. I'm getting a drink. I'll be back. back, apparently, my daughter tried to climb up a set of stairs and fell. Had to comfort her. She's fine. Kids are fucking immortal at that age. She's fine though. Sorry about that. Right, so we got the pieces. We are level 51. It's the best mini build in the world of PoE at the moment. Oh, wow. Okay. Let's see. The best minion build for leveling is an Elemental Guardian SRS. Best minion build for all 4 Void Stones is probably still Guardian Elemental SRS. And then it falls off and becomes absolute utter shit after that. Low budget builds in general. Anything Poison. Probably Holy Relic being the top performer. But both Cold or Poison will work. But Poison Holy Relic, Poison SRS, Poison Sue. Mid-range budget best build, I would probably go with Previs Bama to be the top dog. And it's competitive with Svalin Ward Tank Spectre, as well as the Svalin Doriani Spectre that we made. Would be in that category of contending for the top #1 spot. If you want to look at the grand scheme of things. High budget Bama. Bama. The stuff you can do this league with Bama is just ridiculous. The more currency you put into it, the further it separates itself from the rest of the world. At that budget, I think that would be my my listing, depending on what aspect of the game you're looking at. Where's my snooze? Fuck's sake. We are saved. I got my snooze. We're good. Void Forge animate Guardian Trust. Yeah, I know. Thank you, sir. Anytime. I think there are a lot of builds that are competing with those for the best. But I mean, if you have to look at it from this different perspective, right? Some builds are vastly superior than others on certain aspects of the game. Like Guardian Elemental SOS. Fucking insane from start to finish. And when I say finish, the finish isn't Uber bosses with that build. The finish is you got your 4 Void Stones. Now you're done. After that build becomes shit. But till then, it's great. Probably the best. Range enemy weapons, cheapest way to start. Yeah, we recently posted a Chieftain version, actually, with a Warcry strat with that. That's doing really well. It's very fun to play as well. Okay, so we're gonna try monos with these things. And I'm gonna do this till I farm the cinders myself. That's the plan. But this feels more than fine. Like, again, this build thrives on... Oh, shit. This build thrives off clearing and not so much single target, but you can do it, right? Let's see, where do I have this information? We are actually pushing to get these nodes so I can grab the mana and the mana refund. That's the plan, yes. Tomorrow, new season of Last Epoch. What the fuck is happening? All right, so what's happening tomorrow is that we are going to see a cycle reset. It's not a new cycle. It is the same cycle, but they're adding some minor event to it. This event is giving us a boost in terms of favor gain and gold drop and uniques. We're going to have a little... Basically, they're going to speed up our progression a bit with drops and whatnot. And then they are also adding a ton of quality of life changes. Stash tab affinities and a couple of other things. There's like, it's all in the patch now. There's actually quite a lot of quality of life changes. And then... there's going to be a fresh league reset for the market and whatnot, which is obviously very important. That's why most of our streamers are coming back to play it. Outside of that, the event itself will last for 1 month. And then the cycle that they have is scheduled to last till the first quarter of 2025. Not sure, Garb. Not sure. If you guys have any smart ideas how to get some kind of click burst heal on Necro? The counter for Genesis after enemy dodge. There's Red Blade, Banner, Web Swap, Endurance Cry the only solution. What the fuck? There is just no way you play a build that is telling you to weapon swap to a Red Blade for Endurance Cry. Bro. No. Why would you need to do that? You do understand that your minions counts as power for the cries, right? I just want you to point that out. In most cases, you should not need to. You definitely shouldn't need to. Weapon swap because you're playing with minions and they count as power as well. If you have nothing to leech from. Yeah. Okay, so this here, what I'm experiencing right now is the biggest problem I have with this build right now. Like, the single target is kind of ass. Alright, I can get as much mana as possible. Get that region up. But then again, I barely touched any upgrades on my character, so maybe if I just did that, we'd be fine. The weird that they're proceeding that way? I disagree. I see where they're coming from, and it's fine. Do I prefer them to do it this way? Maybe not, no. But I understand it. Rune of Ascendance is the rune we would use to gambit these items when we're playing this tomorrow on reset. What's the most unique or interesting mini build you saw this league? Do an armor stack and enemy guardian looked funny. I don't know. Probably the enchant stuff with Bama looks pretty crazy. You too, Ronnie. So basically, the position we're in is that we need to look at the mana sustain. Now with levels, that'll be fine, and we'll need to look into gearing. I definitely need more mana. Okay, I even have a strong bind amulet. Grant a free shit roll.
Fools.
Plus to all attributes. Yeah, I mean, the single targets, I think this is the only problem I have with this build right now. Oh, I keep fucking misclicking it. So you have to channel it like that, right? I mean, I'm able to handle, and once you get some more levels, it'll be better. So maybe I shouldn't be too worried. And to be fair, I have dog shit gear. Actually, dog shit gear. We could do this. And what we could do. I think next time I do this, I max this node first. I actually think I max that node. Because it would make it a lot smoother to play. And I kind of fucked up Dots taking max in this. And I would just skip Elemental Nova chances to get that maxed. So I definitely fucked up on that one. You look stoned. You smoke weed. I look stoned. No, weed is actually illegal in Sweden. No, I've had COVID. I've had both versions of it recently, sadly. First, me and the family, well, actually the family guy, then I got hit with it through them. I got hit with the COVID strand that fucks up the stomach. Then right after that, I got hit with the other one that's literally making you super fucking tired all the time. Like, I've slept, and I'm still beyond myself dead. Like, I have no energy. And I've had this for weeks now. It's fucking insane. No energy at all. Like, in my head, I'm like super energetic, all Gucci, like I'm fucking ready to take on the world. My body is like, nah, you know what? It's time to sleep. It's crazy. So I look stoned. COVID exists. Yeah, there's a bunch of different variations of it now. It's kind of crazy. Do I look stoned? Oh, where's the reading chat? Sorry. Something just doesn't go away. I'm just exhausted from the fucking being sick all the time. Not really. I'm being one guide. Okay. Thanks. A little bit. Wait, is being tired qualifying as being stoned? That's it? I don't remember last time I got stoned. It's illegal in Sweden. Oh, actually, I do remember. It was on one of the PoE 2 trips. And that's when I learned that Velina has some really strong shit. I do remember. I actually do remember. It's legal in California, by the way. It's legal. That's the last time I got stoned. That was actually quite interesting. We were with the Pee-wee folks at the bar drinking, and then they went out to smoke, and I decided to join them. And then I had this brilliant idea that I was gonna get a joint, and I was already wasted. And I don't remember last time I smoked weed before that. Let's just put it this way: the world was spinning when I got back after that. Like, all I know is, like, I stood at the bar and my body was going like this. I knew nothing was moving, but I did this, and I could tell, and I felt that I was doing this, and I tried to stop myself from doing it, but I kept doing this, and I was like, yo, what the fuck? That's fine though. Sat down. I had a really good night's sleep after that though. God damn. Okay. I think you Rune of Ascendant prior the belt first, because that actually helps. The good thing weed is illegal in Sweden. I don't know. I don't really have any opinions on that topic. Not something I'd like to discuss anyways. It's illegal in Sweden. End of discussion, right? It just is what it is. The world still spinning to say mixing is the worst. Yeah. Learned that. Like, I don't really care about weed that much. I really don't. I think it tastes good. That's about it. Alright, definitely a good play with the mana decision on the frost. I should have taken that earlier. Should have grabbed it way sooner. Defeat the ambush.
Fools. Fools.
You see, here's the problem with the mana. Build's not a tanky build. I run out of mana, I'm fucked. Alright, let's kill this guy because he's actually the one hurting me. Thank you. I gotta channel up some more. So this is basically the tail end of the leveling build. 5 for clearing, it's just a good thing. New season tomorrow's. Rogue's tanky. I made a Lich build that face tanked. I was face tanking the new endgame boss with it. How's practice going? Trying to figure out what to do. Trying to figure out how I'm gonna level. But yeah, I mean, Duke, you have a point though. Maybe I'll just run a any other belt and see how the mana feels. Just to show you the mana problems I encounter. How? Check out the Lich Beam build we made on Ice Veins. Still channeling the focus to get mana back up. Shit's not dead, and I still have mana issues. Channel to get more mana back up. Also, by the way, this is with a strong mind amulet. So what I think would be a better play, personally, is this. I think the first job is try to get the belt as soon as you can. Grab the belt. And once you have the belt, we fuck the Elemental Nova. Like this. And we spec Meteor. And then we do the mana recovery on this. I think that would be the play. Where's it? Where is it? This. Mana gain. No. That's casting. Is this one, right? Now, which one is it? This is when you cast Meteor. Yeah, no, I'm aware of that, Duke, but it's just I'm trying to look into what we would do till you get there. We're not casting it, so this won't work, right? And this won't work either. So Duke, I have 300 mana because I'm using a strong mind, which I can't guarantee when I'm leveling this up in tomorrow. And no, we don't have this. I'm going there in a bit. We're level 55. Yes, I'm gonna do that when I get to the level. I'm just looking at what you would do before that. And I just genuinely think you would just struggle. Thank you, Wasteland. I think you just struggle. That's it. You just struggle. But we're not gonna use the Meteor till we're ready because of the mana cost, right? Holy shit. Like, I'm trying to get some mana back, but fucking hell. There's no balance changes, Archulus, in this patch. So it's definitely surviving since nothing's changing. So yeah, lose mana, I have to channel. I think it's gonna be a little bit of a struggle till you get the nodes up there, and I think that's fine. So in our case... Oh, I misclicked. Lol. Okay. I gotta go respec that because I fucked up. So it's just a matter of balance acting the mana problem until you get the refund nodes, and I think you should be fine after
Hello,
that.
traveler.
So in our case, we're gonna max out the intelligence, or we get the crit at this point. We need 5 points. Maybe we do intelligence. I think we'll take the crit strike chance. We don't have to do the crit multi yet, but we are gonna want the crit strike chance. Let me look at the end game version of the tree for passives first. Like, we're supposed to put 7 points in here. So maybe I'll do that. Prep the build, because we want the mana reading, right? So I'll get this. The goal is to get to these 2 nodes, especially this one. We don't care about the ward one right now. Alright, let's go. And I did fuck up on the on one specific area on the cluster on the frost claw. Which we're gonna fix as well. And that's fine. Like, clearing doesn't feel bad. Bring them to me. I think the refund node is gonna cover. It's just a bit of a struggle bus in this very, like, in this specific frame I'm in right now. I got unequipped 301. Yeah, I mean, I lose so much mana for unequipping that. So once we get the nodes up there, I think we'll be fine. Until then, we'll just have to focus. That shit costs 30 mana. Jesus. And those nodes back. I think it's going to be fine. It's going to be a little bit of a struggle boss. Like, we need to get the 5 points in here. Now, we could put those points in here because I have Tome, but we're not going to. So we grab this for the mana. I don't need 21 points in the mage tree. 20 is enough. So what I think we'll do is we're going to take 1 point away from here, which would be the crit multi. So I'm going to do that. Because the goal would be 20 points mage, 5 points in towards the flame rush. I think that would be the most important part, which is 5 points rune master. Skip the spell blade early, and then put everything into Sorc, which would be these for leveling. Then follow the build guide tree. Well, we grab these nodes as well. And then follow the endgame tree by skipping this and putting those here. Follow the endgame tree, skip the crit multi. We don't care about crit multi right now. We just care about getting pure damage. And then whenever we have done with this, we will fill out crit strike chance nodes to get to this. That would be the easiest way to transition and help the mana situation, I think.
Hello,
So that means we don't care about maximizing this. Which means we get yet another point in here, which in our case would be moving crit strike chance or getting intelligence. And since we're going to move into the idea of cast on crit, when we do, we're going to respec these nodes into it. So I think we actually just take the intelligence then. I'm going to do this till we get into these two nodes. We're going to get the refund points, and I think that's going to cover. So we're just in a very specific time frame where the build's going to need some help. And granted, I barely touched my gear, and that's been deliberate because I found a tome, right? Just have to be a little careful. And I can't go cast on crit till I'm level 66 anyways, for Cinders is 66. And before we get there, we first have to beat the first Monolith, and then we have to go into the Black Sun, and then we have to finish that. And after finishing that, we need to get... after finishing that, we need to get a 50-50% drop chance of actually dropping the item that we need. Lagon was a bit of a slog. I mean, part of the reason it costs so much mana is because we're casting Elemental Nova, right? Like, we're triggering Elemental Nova. And before we get the mana refund, it's a bit rough. And again, this is with Strong Mind. And if you don't have Strong Mind, you're gonna make sure that you have mana on your gear. When is next season? In 26 hours and 11 minutes.
Fools.
As I keep the ward up, I think it'll be fine. So what we want is a stupid amount of region. Right, so I can take a ring like this, and I can try to open it up like this, and then get mana regeneration. And that ring alone is already going to be significantly better than both of these rings. We want to have mana regen. Now I have a shit belt equipped, obviously. Well, you should use a rare belt. And the rare belt should have mana regen. Weapon could be changed to something better. What do we have here? Intelligence. Which should be mana. So, I mean, there's plenty of upgrades to be made at this point of the game, right? So I'm not too concerned about that position right now. The clearing's fine. Easy peasy. And then use focus every now and then. And how many points do we need? Need 3 more points, and then we can connect into the refund nodes. And we should be fine from there. So just a little bit of awareness on the fact that we want some mana regen. And flat mana as well. It scales the focus a bit. See, 55. Get intelligence. We need 2 more nodes, then we can start taking the actual juicy shit. This. And the mana cost of this is 9.5. Like, this is fine. It's the Novas that we're spamming that's gonna take the mana cost. You see, it's the Novas when they trigger is what burns my mana. Is there a way for this to give me mana? Channeled. No. Not getting any refunds. What we could do.
Yes.
Is grab a belt. There. And then we would want mana regeneration on it. And we'd have to play like this. Now, again, this is with strong mind, though. But just some awareness. And actually just focus on making sure that you have mana regen on your gear mods. I think it's going to be the play. I think those changes alone will be quite significant. And they're going to make it enough with the refund node later. And then obviously we're going to want flat mana rolls. Cycle reset is in 26 hours. It's a good display because we're going to get a single target now. Look at that. Look at my mana. Look at the mana. If I get a bunch of triggers, then I'm gonna burn. When I'm not doing that, it's fine. So it's just mana regen or gear. Like, I will eventually burn mana here, but that's fine to do that eventually, because then I will have my focus to compensate for that. That felt a lot better. So essentially, make sure you have mana regen. And once I get the refund nodes, I don't think it's going to be a problem at all. Alright, so we solved the situation. All it does is just pay attention to your gear and get mana regen. Essentially. That's gonna make bossing a lot easier. I mean, that damage is pretty fucking solid. That's not bad. So I didn't want to empower this. That's why I challenged it. You get the mana up on this, right? Level of flame merge, not that it matters. We can skip the prism. YOLO. So that alone is flat mana. And that's going to help a lot. So flat mana regen where we can get it, basically. That includes the helmet slots. Yeah, way better. This feels way more controllable. And the more flat mana you have, or max mana rather, the stronger your focus is. And if you don't have Tome, we go mana regen there as well. Easy peasy. Rune of Ascendance. We're not gonna run those though. Still need to hit level 66 to be able to switch to the cast and crit build. They're adding anything new? There's a skeletal kill event. There's some tons of quality of life changes. Fuck hell, sorry. And then there's the loot lizards as well. $56 more intelligence, one more point. Once we have that one more point, we can get the mana refund. Stay the fuck away from enemies. Alright, so we got the shit down. Ow. Yeah, I mean, it's just gear. That's all there is, right? All we did was change so we have a little bit of flat mana and mana regen, most importantly, on the gear. And suddenly my mana situation feels way more controllable. Like, to the point where if I trigger a stupid amount of novas, then yeah, we're having issues. That also means we just did a burst of damage. Hey, Cam Cool, what's up, dude? How you doing, man? Who's there? Maya he, Maya who, Maya ha ha. Oh my god. God damn, dude. Let's see, the last time Camcool sent a message in this channel. Dude, I can't believe it's been that long, man, and I still remember you. So, previously subscribed for 5 months. Last time he sent a message was 2022, 18th of May. Bro, you're telling me you haven't sent anything in 2 years in this channel? Holy shit, dude. Wow. And the last thing you wrote is, my mom asked me if I remembered why I stopped making up Egyptian names, to which I replied, he told me not to. Again, working and lurking. What are you thinking of League starting LE? Avoid damage, cast on crit, sorcerer, meteors. God damn. Talk about making leaving an impression, Capcool. It's been 2 years, and I still vividly remember you pulling down like these really bad jokes in the channel on a daily basis. Well, not daily basis, but every time I saw you in the channel. 2 years since you last sent the message. I'm glad to hear you're doing well, man. God damn it, dude. Goal today is very simple. Get 66. See how the transition into the build feels. And then I don't want to play it too much because I don't want to be bored of the build before I start playing tomorrow. But I want to make sure that it, generically functions. That's my faction. 4.5 favor. Alright, so the mana problem was very easily solved. And we know how to solve it now. Which is important. So here's more mana regen. That's what we would want. We only have 2 hours till the servers go down. Yep. I know. I know. Feel like that's enough to get 66, right? Maybe he didn't laugh enough at his jokes and that's why he left for 2 years. Is that the case, Cam? The reason you've been a lurker for the past 2 years, is that because I didn't laugh enough at your jokes? Now, Cam Cool's jokes always brought a smile to my lips, man. Always. Like, I don't even have the node to refund mana at the moment, and the mana feels much better now. So what are you starting, Cam? Oh, wow. 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 It was definitely not tanky. Definitely not tanky. Going to CUF? I am, yes. The only concern I have is idols. Because the build's gonna want very specific idols. So that is my only concern with going CUF. Fools! Alright, we get mana refund nodes here. Maybe with a mana refund nodes I could go Meteor early. I mean, look at that mana. Still fine.
Fools. Fools.
Well, I do need a chest piece before I switch, though. I'm actually gonna go but not before he dies. Oh, that was tight. Actually tight. I think we'll be fine. 57. Can I make it to 66 in 2 hours? And have time to play the build? It is a bit tight, isn't it? I'm just gonna try to figure out when the earliest transition I can go would be. Moving. That's the build I'm going for. And that's the build guide I've been following, or the leveling guide I've been following, rather. Defeat the Imperial Commander. Well, where the fuck is he then? Hello? Found him. Good shit. No, it's funny that you say that, iPad evader, because after you said that, he completely stopped responding. So maybe I didn't laugh enough at his jokes. Might actually have a point. Disappear for another 2 years now, exactly. I'm fucked up, son. I don't have to stand in everything. A little bit of focus when needed, but it's not too much. This is fine. Not the best, but it is fine. Woven flesh. Back it down. Rye, top right. Now this is the guy that drops 50-50 the chest pieces we need, but it requires level 66. But 50% chance they will drop it, so fuck it. I'm gonna fall asleep to this shit, dude. Holy fuck. Man, this whole COVID shit that's making you tired. I'm so tired of it. No pun intended. Absolutely insane. All right, here we go. We're gonna start respecking very soon. I need to get more levels. Well. 58. That's the first point in mana refund. Alright, look at the mana pool now. Not a big refund, but it's big enough to be make an impact. Like, that's comfy. That is very comfy. Good shit. When it's gonna start? 25 hours and 44 minutes, 46 minutes. PC. Bonka. I just need levels to test now, right? That's it. I think that's the case, at least. Void fused to Sorc. Oh, look, my mana. I actually had to use my thingy once. But only once. Like the white rust from hammers. Sheesh. Sorry if I'm annoying Lord GHAZZY. Trying to get rank 1 on Diablo bill, high budget. I'd pay 100D if you could take a look at it. Let alone improve it. First off, I don't need 100D. I have 10 mirrors. Currency is not something I really care about. Rather you give it to someone else who actually have use of it than to give it to me. Secondly, you're telling me that you want to compete with the Steve. That's what you're telling me? Because that shit ain't gonna happen, and I'm not gonna help either when it comes to beating Steve. Because I'm a Steve supporter. Not gonna lie, I'm a Steve supporter through and through. So I'm sorry, man. I'm just not gonna do that. Oh, Necromancer rank 1. Oh, okay, okay. Oh, that's interesting. Necromancer rank 1. How's the leaderboards looking right now? I mean, if you want, I don't know what how the competition is, but I mean, for high-end deep delving, we're talking mirrors upon mirrors upon mirrors worth of gear. Like mirrors. Well, it depends on the competition. To compete with Steve, you would need a trader, you need a craft. Well, you need a trader slash flipper, and you need a crafter, and you need support from other people, which he has. Lately, at least. Kennewood's already in the build. Like, the problem is I'm on a timer at the moment, so I can't stop what I'm doing. Because the servers are gonna go down 24 hours before the launch. So I can't stop playing right now. Like, I need to hit 66. I need another 8 levels. So I can playtest the build before tomorrow. Because I don't even know if this is gonna work. I hope it is. So that's one thing. So theoretically, I guess we start with some simple questions. Question number 1. On a scale of 1 to I am as degenerate as Steve himself, how degen are you? Like, where on the spectrum would you put yourself? And that's probably the most important question. Not a Steve, you enough for Necros, I think. Okay, good. Question number 2. What is your build and how much currency have you invested into it so far? Like, give me the gist of it. Since I don't have time to look at the PUB. Give me the gist of it. And, yeah, I also need to know your defensive layers. Lightning Meteor Staff. That's not what I'm going to be playing now. I'm going to play a Void Damage. Poison, Holy Relic, Aprox 2-3 Mirrors. What shield are you running? Holy fuck, that woke me up. Woo! Good morning. Oh, fuck this cold, dude. Woo! No, my lungs are still there. Woo! I sneezed my lungs out, I thought, but no, they're still there. We're good, boys. My lungs are still in place. Oh, holy fuck. Sweet Jesus. Svalin. Oh, you are running Svalin. Defense not a problem. Damage is. Wait, what depth are you at right now, and what's the leader? What's the leader at? $700-ish, no problems. 1.2k tops. What is the 1.2k playing? I would assume... Wait, how much quality do you have on your Holy Relic? If you spent that much money and you don't tell me 128 or higher, I'm going to be very upset with you. Just so you're prepared to be disappointed. $83. You wanted damage and you needed efficiency, you need speed, you have Svalin to cover. That means that the way you would sort your situation is to get the 128% quality on your Holy Relic. That would be the play. That should give you the DPS you need to handle. Yes, that would be the play. Start with that. You're gonna need to spend that money. Why, Snake? I'm just saying. Common GHAZZY W. Thank you. And why Snake's giving away some currency in the chat. Nice work, man. GG.
Fools. Fools.
There we go.
Welcome to the crew.
Sup GHAZZY, thanks for the interview yesterday. Was good stuff.
I like it, dude. Thanks so much, Infernal Loading, for the 5 months, man. You know, I can't do this full time if it wasn't for you guys supporting the stream with all the subs and donuts and all the gifts and shit. So I do appreciate it very much, guys. Thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you. Is September still running, by the way? Like, gifted subs and subs still discounted. Speaking of gifted subs for the Infernal Loading, thank you so much, dude. Thank you. Thank you. Now, I genuinely can't do this without you guys supporting it, so thank you so much for all support, guys. Thank you. Yes, till October 1. Yeah. Discounted subs, boys. If you want to support the stream, now's your time. Keep me going full time. Oh my god. 5 gifts. If you got a gift a sub for Mr. Odin, don't forget to say thank you to the channel now, by the way. Go. Easy peasy. How much time do I have? 1.5 hours. I'm level 61. I need 5 more levels and then time to prep, buy everything, level the stuff up. Shit, I'm hurrying, man. I'm doing everything I can. I gotta speed this up, boys. Ay, 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 ay. Not looking good. I mean, I got 1.5 hours to get 5 levels. That's not an issue. It's buying the pieces and leveling the stuff up to test the build out. That's where I think the problem's gonna. That's where the problem's gonna show up, I think. Fools. Fools. Yeah, mana is actually so much better. Oh, this song is so good. I gotta hurry up. Like, there's no point in looting anything. Literally no point looting. I'm just gonna try to level as fast as I can. We need 4 more levels. And play this as a cycle starter. That's the idea, yes. Not sure what this is. Here's the leveling guide I'm following, and here's the endgame build that I'm going for. Sure, my genuine pleasure. Thank you for the support, man. Selling your ring? Which ring? Wait, the one I have equipped in PoE right now? Oh. After all that blood, sweat, and tears to make it, you got a good offer for me that is gonna make me sell it? Isn't there any on the market? If you give me an offer that I can't refuse, you can buy it. But it better be a goddamn good offer, man. And I'm talking like really good offer. We'll have to do the trade after the server goes down. How much you're sitting on right now, Cross? I have a price in mind that I would accept, but I want to see what you have to offer. The build requires uniques to work. Harbingers, Lament, and Cinder. So yes. Is it the exact ring in PUB? I don't think so. Type exclamation mark profile. You can see my account there and the ring I'm wearing. It's on the suit time character. We'll be fine. Maybe I need to kill these extra guys first so I can actually not die, you know? Or, you know, I'll just die. Fuck me. What time is it? 1 hour 25. And 3 levels. Alright. We can do it, boys. We can do it. We can do it. 3 levels. I'll go buy all the items. I got 100 million gold. We'll be fine. Fool. Yeah, refund nodes really solve the mana with the mana regen on gear. Doesn't feel bad anymore. The Diane build die every time a single lightning hits. What? No. The main reason you the thing is that you do with a Doriani build is that you solve that particular problem. The builds I've seen people do is that they fix the hit portion of lightning damage, and then they leafy shade a wonky fucking hillbilly solve with duct tape and glue the dot situation with leafy shades. Now I think that's a horrible fucking solution. So we decided to fix it in another way. Okay, I can't dodge that in time. How's my fire rust? It's capped. Wow. My gear's so bad. Next LE cycle is in 25 hours and 23 minutes. Well, not cycle, but it's a reset. Servers goes down 24 hours before that happens, and that is in 1 hour and 23 minutes. And I need to test the thing with this character. EU 6 p.m. CET. CEST, sorry. Might as well be. Kinda. I mean, it's literally in 25 hours and 22 minutes. Now, check that in your own time zone. It's the same amount of time from now to when it starts, no matter where you are in the world, all right? Time does not, like, move differently. Can't believe I have to explain that, but that is the case, okay? Whether you're from Australia where shit's upside down, or if you're from fucking US or Sweden, it does not matter, all right? The cycle is reset in 25 hours and 22 minutes. Take notes, people, all right? Make notes. G-Man's here to provide you with accurate information. You're welcome. This song is so good. Can you explain it with a song? Thursday, kicking down on Thursday. Wednesday is the day before Thursday. Friday comes after Thursday. Monday, Tuesday, all the way through Thursday. Wednesday, I don't know the lyrics to this song, but you get the idea. Thursday. I'm still level 63. God damn it, man. I need to hurry up. I need to play test this man. To reach out to tell him to give me another hour. Well, my build's not even gonna use Frostclaw, so you don't have to worry. Hey, literally, the build won't even use it. Hero. You fucks. Hero. Yes, play COF. I will play COF. That's why I'm concerned about the idols. Box Hero. $64. 2 more levels. Then we go nuts. Where's the goddamn fucking enemies in this map? Hello? Pack density, anyone? That's a thing of the past, or what? Prime Bean, welcome to the stream, dude. Come on, I need to hurry before the servers go down. It's basically what level we at? 64 still. Holy shit. Oh, you're stopping by for Craft of Exile. Notice you're playing another game though. That's fine. Got any questions? You got a questions, fire away. I'll do my best to help you out, dude. Don't worry about it, man. Craft of Exile. You're getting caught out and working on fractured base, trying to work on Craft of Exile crafting methods. Well, best recommendation is actually to just play around with it. And instead of wasting your currency in game, play with it in Craft of Exile till you feel more comfortable. Like when I profit craft, for example, a good take there is something I can let you guys know on. Is I craft very, very fast. So the more accustomed and used you get to the crafting, the faster you can craft it. The faster you can craft, the more currency you can make when it comes to profit crafting specifically. Now show how to lock in a fracture. Have you checked the box that there's a fractured mod on the top side? Like once you choose your crafting method, you'll have a box that says fractured, and you click that and it will say that the item is fractured. You've done that, right? Once you've done that, you'll scroll down to the modifier list and you'll find the modifier that you want to fracture. You right click. and that will lock it. You can do this on multi-crafted items as well. Should you be doing that? Yeah, then you right-click the mod that you want to have fractured on the item. Not the entire section of it. Open up the tiers. Right-click the tier that you want to fracture. One hour, 14 minutes. I'm a little stressed here, Freeman, so I can't tab out to show you. Because the servers are going down in 1 hour, and I need to playtest this character before the reset. And then the server comes back up when the reset's done, so I have no choice. I gotta stress with this. So you check the box, scroll now down, and right-clicking does nothing. What item is it? I'll try to do it. What item is it, and what more do you want fractured? Is the item have you set influences on the item? Room temp Ike. Bro, never say that, man. Crafting in PoE is extremely complex, man. Trust me, you're far ahead of a lot of people playing around in Craft of Exile and deciding to learn. You're way ahead of most people. Trust me. Alright, let me know the item and which mod you want fractured on it. And what crafting method you intend on using. Oh, Essence Fractured Envy? Ah. Okay, so the reason that's not letting you do it. Oh, okay, you have a fractured spell suppression tier 2. Okay. Fractured spell suppression. What base shield is it? Fossilized? Elegant round, thank you. Right, there's no spell suppression on well, you can recomp it, I guess. Alright, thank you for that info. Give me a moment. Not running Tribal Electra? Nope. We're going to go cast a crit with this. Works fine for me. I chose the item base, chose the essence I want to craft on, whatever it is, and I check the box of fractured. Then I right-click the mod that says spell suppression in tier 2, and it will fracture it. I'm not sure if this link will give you anything, but you can try that.
Take care.
Trying Chrome. Might be a cache issue. Yeah, but the thing is, D-Fresh, when I'm playing tomorrow, I can't expect to drop a Tribal Electro. Like, I can't guarantee that I'm gonna get that. Can't guarantee any of the unique items. Alright, perfect, man. If you have any follow-up questions, Freeman, just let me know, dude. Let me know if you have any other questions, so I'll help you out the best I can. If anything is higher chance of getting it, yes, but higher chance it doesn't mean that I'm guaranteed to get it, so I'm not going to use it as a test. Right now, the only test I want to do is how early can I switch to the cast and crit setup. And I'm going to try at 66, assuming I have, for some reason, managed to get access to everything at that point. Woo! That hurt. Give me potions. I guarantee the boss unique. Well, yeah, because it's a 50-50 drop chance, right? I'm not gonna do it because right now I'm just chasing XP, and I'll just buy it instead. What's up, Sims? How's Dodo going for you, man? Dodo TD, how's it working out? Me and Garm, we did a N8. We want to try to get to the point where we can get chapter 5 with support. We couldn't do N9. We could do N8. I think with double support we can probably pull off N9. I'm not sure about 10 though. Not sure about that one. Just trust me, Sims, we've been farming on N6, N7 for a long time right now. Fasted AB hero, yeah. For sure. Fools! Fools! There's more an instat. No. I gotta stay up all night anyways, so I can go to bed and wake up in time for tomorrow's launch. I'm getting fucking ready for it. That's the plan. Well, you always want to make sure Prement to, I don't think that should have an impact. Actually. Oh, good lord, man. Dude. Says the answer had to run a work couple of I just heard a response now. It's cold damage. I can annul this the video says, but put custom mod on safely, remove cold damage. If you hold down Alt, Elric Exile, if you hold down Alt over the item for advanced tooltip description, you should be able to see the tags of the item, whether or not it has a caster tag, which I'm assuming it does not, right? Just to make sure that the video is accurate, right? Is there a build guide for Doriani Spectre build? No, I will be making a video on it. Kikis has been kind of MIA lately. And he won't be back till Thursday again. So that's why I haven't recorded it yet. But you can type !new in the Twitch chat. In which I have the PUB for it. There's a bunch of variant inside that PUB. Now why am I even bothering to craft? I'm gonna change in a second. By the way, you're fixed with the max rest note from Minion solved all my issues. Thanks again. You're welcome. I always say, boys, if you ever have questions, always ask. I don't know how the other streamers are treating you guys, but in this channel, if you ask a question, I'm gonna help you. Just make sure that you actually do ask. Because you're not gonna get an answer if you don't. And if I ever get annoyed with answering a question, then it's my job to make a command out of it instead, so I don't have to answer it. So always ask. Like I said before, I'm gonna do this at all times. As long as you guys make me able to do this full time, I will keep going. If you guys have questions, always ask. I'll do everything I can to answer. Aberrant Falls.
Fools!
Used to be so good with a Wraith turret build. That shit was OP as fuck though. Well, we're almost leveled and we have about an hour to test these things. Well. Well, we're gonna make it. I believe I have enough favor to do it as well. We're gonna buy non-fractured shit, or non-LP shit, sorry. Fucking PvE terms getting me now. Got a loot filter ready? No. I don't know how my loot filter is gonna be, so it's very likely that I'll do the loot filter mid-run tomorrow. I don't use a loot filter when I'm leveling. It's completely irrelevant to have a loot filter when you're leveling. Completely irrelevant. Not necessarily. I think it's irrelevant. You can block some items, but I don't care. It's literally, I feel like it's whatever in the early stage levels, personally. Bro. Oh, fuck's sake, man. It's so fucked. I've slept so long and I am so exhausted. I've had this for weeks now. Anyone know how long this COVID shit's gonna last? It's pissing me off. Like, I've slept not to my sleep. No. Like, I had a COVID that fucked with my family's stomach, right? And I got hit with it as well. And then we got another strand of COVID that fucked us. And I got this long COVID bullshit that's making me tired all the time. First, I thought it was because I wasn't sleeping properly. And then I was like, I gotta stop everything I'm doing and just sleep long sessions to make sure I actually get some proper sleep for once. All right, we're done, boys. We're done. Let's go fix this. So I did that. And now I'm just fucking exhausted. I've had this for weeks, man. I'm dead. It can end faster than ever. Oh, man. But it started after this, jackhammer. All right, dudes. All right, that's fair, Eldrick. All right, let's see. Skills. This goes away. Despecialized. This goes away. This goes away. This goes away. This I spec into that node. Then I'm supposed to max that node. Alright. Mana Strike. Good. Mana Strike goes in there. Volcanic Orb goes there. Next node. Volcanic Orb. Flame Ward. Fire Aura. Shit, I gotta change the battery in my headset. Give me a second, guys. Holy shit, dude. Now, I feel like I've been yawning for weeks on stream. And I can't do shit about it. I even got a little bit of candy. And get myself some fucking sugar. Allergic game zone. Yes, that's it. I'm allergic to gaming. I don't have 400 mana. Okay. Body armor.
This armor is tough, dependable.
Search. It's a million cash. What the fuck? Okay. I'm gonna go grab the Mage Idol. I'll do this. And then we want so these are the ones I want 4 of. Like this.
Seek knowledge, gain wisdom.
Let nature's wisdom guide. Blessed idols of eternity.
Then I want Lunar and Embers. You know what? We'll buy it. We'll just fucking buy 4 of these. There. Okay. Anything else I need to do? Skill tree, right. Skill tree needs to get changed. Trade lead, another one. Well, no, it's the same league. You just choose your faction, essentially. Skill tree.
Hello, traveler.
Hello, traveler.
Do not dwell on regrets.
Well, my rest is dog shit, but let's just see how this works. And my level skills is shit as well. All right. Would you think that adding a function for players to play a season, the next have an option to keep the character level, no items or currency, but they can participate in leaderboards? Fuck no. No. That would eliminate the idea of the leaderboard. You have to keep in mind that currently the game is dead. And they're resetting it. Like, if you want to do that, then you have to participate in the legacy leaderboard in that case. That's the whole point of it. Leagues are expected and communicated to last 3 to 4 months. If they went for 3 months, they would collide with D4 expansion. So they decided to do this sooner. That's 2 weeks earlier. So that means that we are ending the cycle and starting a new one as expected on schedule. Now they're delaying the next set. And the fact that this new cycle is it's just an event with the quality of life features, that doesn't matter. The current length of the cycle that we just played lasted for the expected amount of time. When if people care about their characters so much, they should play Legacy. Alright, let's see how this feels. So we're going to be doing this. Or at least that's the plan. Like, I need more crit strike chance, obviously. So this is the plan, but I have, like, no crit strike chance. Oh, no. There we go. There's some meteors. Okay. Getting some levels of the gems up.
Fools.
Looks pretty cool though with the void volcanic orb. Look at the movement speed, by the way. Ay, and I don't have any defensive stats, as you might have noticed, but I mean it works. Okay, let's see. This strike, I got that one already. I'm supposed to max attack speed. Supposed to grab for roll crits. Crit. This is just areas. I don't care about that. So we do this. Global increased damage. Spell damage per enemy hit. Max this one first. Flame ward. Bum, 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 bum. All right. Let's try a shade. Cast chance to cast meteor 100%. No, it's not 100%. Cast a meteor on crit if above 0 mana. This is a 7% roll. Less damage each meteor, and then you have this one, which is the corrupted heraldry, and then we have chances for fire aura. I got 22, 28, 34% chance. 36% chance to get a fire aura on crit, and the belt is dog shit rolled, as you might have noticed, with 7% chance to cast a meteor and crit, and then we're supposed to cast a stupid amount of these. That's the plan. Like this shit. And we're basically walking with it for all the relics. It's right. I don't have any defenses. I forgot. Sorry. I forgot. Okay, I forgot. Yeah, I'm gonna die. I don't have defenses. Should probably not do that. I've thrown the gear together to test the concept of it. I don't have any defenses. Let's do this then. I have 0 defenses right now. But the funny thing is, this shit deals damage. Like, not looking at the meteors. This shit, look at this. That shit deals damage. So I'm not too concerned. And then we have charges on the other thing. Well, why do I stop for loot? Stop looking for loot. See how fast we can get our mana back? Like later, we're gonna have way more mana, so which will make the mana recovery a lot more stable. Till then, we have focus, and like focus just fucking gets our mana up so fast. And we even move faster by just throwing this fucking orb out anyways.
Yes.
Yes. Get out of here, son. Get out. So we cast this. You see the stacks here, the purple one on the left of my, on the right of my health bar.
Greetings.
So this is how the build would play in the early stage.
What brings you here?
So then we need more crit strike chance. So we have a higher chance to cast a shit on crit.
Safe travels.
Concept-wise, it works, though. Hey, This is without meteors falling right now. 10 stacks. Like, you just want to run with your orb. And then I'm basically in between when I'm not casting the orb, because spamming the orb is just going to make me oom. In between that, I will mana strike. If I ever need more mana, all I'll do is hold down the... Oh shit, I still don't have defenses. Bruh. Okay, maybe I do have to fix my rust. What was this? There's some mana. Mana region. Seal that then? No? Alright, how about you chaos craft it to something worthwhile? Shred armor. Wait, what the fuck happened to the amulets? Did I... Oh. Whoops. Yeah, that just happened. Oh, now I see what they meant with a bug with the stash tab. They're looking into that, by the way. Okay, so maybe this one... Maybe, no, let's do high level. What else do we have? Maybe that one. Maybe that one. Nah. 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 The base would be good though. Fist and necrotic rest and that. Alright, YOLO. How about this one? What do we get? No, fuck that one. How about this one? Alright, I'm definitely sealing that. No, sealing is that one, is it not? That's why I fucked it up. Oh, that's the seal. There we go. That's why I fucked it up. There we go. Okay. Wait, what suffix did I want? Void res. Void res. There, great. That's the new amulet. Perfect. I don't need that. Oh my god. Okay. I don't care about these. Do I want another ring? What I want on my ring? I'd like intelligence mana region. And some rest, I guess. So let's see. There's an intelligence. Intelligence. Avoid rest. That's good. Just throwing. Oh, there's more void rest. Crit strike chance. Let's see what we can get out of this. There's intelligence already. So let's just chaos craft this because I don't have any more ascension. Necrotic, no thank you. Elemental over time, no thank you. Fuck that too. Oh, elemental damage, we'll just take that. This is perfect. This is amazing. Thank you. What else do we want? Pair of boots and gloves. What do we want on the boots? We want intelligence. And movement speed, I guess. Too high level. Crystal avoidance, I don't give a fuck. Here's some resistances. Maybe we can get movement speed in that. So I like that. Alright, let's see. What do we have here? 0 crafting potential. You know what? That's a great fucking pair of boots. Fuck these gloves. How's my rest right now? What do I need the most? Cold rest, fuck poisons. A cold, fire, necrotic. Come on, game. Glove. Cold. Oh, I didn't have that many items. Crit strike chain. There's some void rest in here. Let's see if we can YOLO that. Fuck that one, no. Alright, well, we're YOLOing the fuck out of this. Do we care about this? No, we're just gonna chaos craft it. Dexterity? Nah. Intelligence? You know what? We'll keep it. Then we do this. We check our rest and we say we want cold. We do want cold. Come on, game. Wrong fucking button. We do resistance. Cold. We do this. I can't craft it anymore. Perfect. Here's the gear. What about my helmets? What about the helmets? Just resistances, I guess. Come on, game. How much time do I have? I got 40 minutes. Helmet. Can't use that one. Can't use a single one of these helmets. Fucking fabulous. That's on kill. Endurance threshold. I don't care about endurance threshold. Void rest? Did I need more void rest now? We definitely didn't need more void rest. We're capped. So we chaos craft that. Health regen per second. What the fuck? Necrotic rest will take. How about my rest now? Lightning cap. I'm fucked them cold. So the fucking wrong button again. Server lockout. Yeah, the game's going down. We do this, and I don't have to upgrade that. I could just do. Okay, I can't. Good. Maybe not that good, but whatever. So we got a health ring with endurance and mana regen. We could change this ring. Fuck the health. Try to get some fire cold rest. How about this? Removal. With that, okay. Let's find out. Fire cold. There's no way this is gonna work. No. Fire cold. Here's fire. So we do cold rust. There. Good. And then we chaos craft this and pray for mana regen. I can't craft it. Great. That's a good ring. Mace balls. Look at this. We're gonna die, but whatever. Alright, let's try this. Now that we can survive a little bit better. Feels good. Definitely need some attention on me getting the skills I'm lacking. Other than that, so far, it feels good, yeah. It feels good. Ward granted. We'll do that. Meteor. Max. Supposed to have 4 points in that one. I don't care about that right now. We do this. Because I'm above 400 mana now. Thank fuck. Good. Focus. Supposed to max this. That's wild channeled. Maxing this. Shock chance. Damage taken from shocked enemies. Negative. Good. Ignite chance. Damage taken from ignited enemies. We can literally just sit there and hold down this fucking button thanks to this, right? And we basically be immortal. You want to be tanky? Hold down the hold down focus, and we basically take no damage. Fuck it. We do this and we play. All right, 40 minutes. Nah, I won't be able to get to that point today at all. Like, look at my mana. I'll focus. Look at this. Chunk, chunk. And that's gonna go even faster. But, like, just the orb itself feels like... It feels like you're playing, it's like you're playing the,
What brings you here?
Frost Orb Sorc from, D2. Gotta remember to fucking hit some of these. Like, mana is definitely gonna be needed to be sorted, but we're gonna get there, right? Especially if you're spamming the meteors. Oh, it definitely feels good. That's the rough draft, at least. Please do not use that as a guide. We will post an updated guide when we're ready for it. So, obviously, we're going to need to have mana regen. Way more mana across the board. But this feels good. It just means that the early stage of gearing is going to require us to be in a different position. With using focus a little bit more.
Yes.
And that's fine. Like, I'm okay with that. It feels really good to play. Bruh. Yeah, mana really needs to be there. Aptum, please keep it English in the channel. I don't speak Russian. I'm sorry, dude. Yeah, and we should be able to survive this now. And I just sit there, like I can sit in my channel like this. And I should be able to not die to that, right? Yeah. That's kind of crazy. Yeah, that's a lot of damage. Granted, I did get the idols, though. Volcanic or Mana Strike, no issue with mana, but focus melee gameplay. Hard swap level 68. Wait, you leveled Volcanic with Volcanic Orb and Mana Strike? I like the idea of that instead of the Static Strike. Maybe I'll YOLO and play that for leveling instead. Because I think this looks really cool. But did you do the void damage with it then? You did, right? Yeah, that sounds really cool, actually. We're going to grab this for more mana. Frozen Fire, depending on the leveling gear. Because leveling with that sounds awesome. Understand Russian and ask the guys when there will be an update. In 24 hours and 32 minutes. Servers are going down in 32 minutes. So with the crit strike chance up, we'll see much more meteors with this. Yeah, I think that if you play like that, you could actually play with the meteor belt earlier, which means that early Rune of Ascendance can be used for this. Sotis, thank you so much for the 10 months prime. I appreciate that. Thank you. Definitely gonna want movement speed on the boots. That's a given. And that's how I want the keybones to be. Alright, let's go kill Raye. Keep the stacks up.
Behold, the dawn of the Black Sun. My shadow will cover this world once more.
Can I tank that? Okay.
Pathetic.
Ow. Okay, I don't want to tank it, but I can.
My vengeance will be paid in ash.
Wait, why are you using double abilities at the same fucking time? That's just fucking weird, man.
Oblivion burns within me.
What? Stopped halfway.
This world earned its road.
What the fuck?
My shadow will cover this world once more.
Yo, what the fuck? I've never seen him do both of these abilities at the same time. No way, that's not a bug.
My vengeance.
Yeah, I mean, we could. Could definitely do that.
This hate, this despair, oblivion burns within me.
Not that you can see much when you're doing that, though.
This world earned its ruin. Do you deny it?
Why you do this for the mana, though?
My shadow will cover these.
Yeah, fuck the sea shit. Of course I drop it.
This world is already dead.
Whatever. I don't have the any blessings either, actually. It's a bug with stun. Alright. That's an improvement. The final countdown, the server shut down. Yeah. Could do manual casting. It's not impossible. Hello. Holy shit. Ugh. Pizza delivery guy. Oh, pizza would be so good right now. Oh. Oh, sweet Jesus.
Hello, Trav.
Give me blessings. I still have to unlock them, don't I? I do. Well, at least I get Void Shred, so. Next. Which one I want? Ending the storm is mana. I mean, I have the idols now as well. What do you like the new lead singer Linkin Park? Well. Let's just say I think she's good. Yeah, we talked about this before. Emily's fantastic vocalist. Like, really fucking good. But here's the thing. I think the new stuff is really good. Like, really, really, really good. However, listening to recordings of them playing live makes it sound like she's singing karaoke when she's singing the old song. And I don't think they will ever get rid of that. So, but I also firmly believe, I'm a big avid fan of listening to music live. So I think that when it comes to live entertainment and music, I think that it would be a cool experience to watch them live and hear her sing the old songs. I just genuinely think you should stay away from listening to live recordings, because that does not go well. Jesus, the damage. This shouldn't be named Linkin Park. Why not? Jesus, that's wild. No, that's wild. I don't mind that. They're taking a new direction, and that's perfectly fine. I mean, Chester died. I mean, what are they gonna do? Just stop doing their work? Well, I mean, they got bills to pay just like everybody else. No, I think that's good. I've heard some of them. Not all of them. But the ones I heard sounded like she was singing karaoke. I think that the old stuff live will be a cool experience, but listening to Linkin Park with the new vocalist, the live recordings, I'd rather stay away from that. But the new song they have with Emily is really good. That is my take on it. Now you can disagree or agree all you want, but that's my take at least. How do you solve the mana issue? Well, I just switched over to it. I'm level 67 Gothic. Come on, boys. Cut me some slack here. That we're doing void damage with it as well. Because why the fuck not? Holy shit! I triggered a lot of meteors there. And then we have focus to get the mana back. But we need to get more mana. Mana and mana regen, like that's the big things that we need. Holy fuck. Get me mana. So it'll be a little bit of a wonky play, right? Because of mana till we get the gear to cover that. And for single target, we're going to be mana striking. Gotta level the gems up again now. Now we got that.
Looks like trouble.
Well, the name that you buy one would do it. I think this is good. Oh my god, I want more mana. Thank you. Fuck it, just kill it. Whatever. Oh, alright. How are we looking on the mana situation? Still need this node, still need a fuckload of gear. Skills, mana strike. I'm doing that. And we're doing that. I'm going for this. Why is there 3 points in there? Am I stupid? Well, that was fucking stupid. That's supposed to be 4, but we can chill with that. There's a Reddit post where someone discovers Spark can't kill SOS or animate weapon. No, because they're flying. And both Spark is a ground effect skill. And a mana reading helmet. Yeah, I could, but the server goes down in 21 minutes. And if anything, I need more levels as well. So I'm not going to get this to a perfect state. I also need a much more crit. I need 600 more mana. I'm going to have 1,000 mana with this build in the end. Because that's the plan. There's the despair I wanted earlier. Kind of in the mood for some Linkin Park now. God damn. Meteora and Hybrid Theory, 2 best albums they ever made. And that is enjoy the chest and stuff. That's perfectly fine. To each their own, right? Don't cry in chat. Yeah, Alice in Chains is dope as fuck. It's just not actually Alice in Chains without Lane. Yeah, but I mean, okay, so let's say you have a band and they, one of their band members passes away. They built their entire career and their lives around this. That's what they've done. And just because people have different opinions, because now they want to keep doing music, one of their band members has passed away. You want them to not name themselves Linkin Park? Like, is that like what? They built that brand for years. One of their members went away that they've now, years later, have now replaced. to be able to keep doing what they've continue doing their career. So you want to start over from scratch with a new band name? No, of course not. They're having a new direction with a new vocalist. There will be new music with this band. There's nothing wrong with that. It's like if you take it into the gaming world and you say, well, we had a podcast, but just because one member is no longer in the podcast, we should now rename the podcast because it's not the same podcast if it's not all the original members. It's the exact same argument, and that's not how it works. That is not how it works. Imagine Metallica had to rebrand and change your name every time they replace the bassist. Yeah. Yeah, and I mean, they're making new music. It's not like they're only playing their old songs. That's my argument. I think it's wild to claim or to state that they should change their band name because it's no longer the band name. I mean, Jesus Christ. I feel the same. Don't really care. Like the old New Linkin Park. Nah, I just find the arguments to be kind of crazy. That's all I've said. It's putting a lot of shit down the other band members because that makes it sound like it makes it sound like the band is only whatever the lead vocalist makes it out to be. If it wasn't for the lead vocalist, the band doesn't exist. Like fuck the guys in the background, they're nothing. Fuck them all. Bunch of fucking leeches, man. They're leeching off the lead vocalist talent. Anyone can play the guitar. Anyone can play the drums, you know? Tell that to Def Leppard's one-handed drummer. I mean, I don't know, dude. It just sounds wild to me. I definitely think self-casting the Meteor for bosses seems to be the play, though. Till we get the gear to cover, I guess. It feels that way with band, but really the frontman does kind of make the band for a lot of people. Not me personally, but I understand why some others feel. I mean, obviously that is how it's perceived because they have a frontman that is the face of the band. I mean, it's not like Linkin Park hired in Emily to only go on tours playing their old songs. They're making new music, a new direction of the band. See, bands these days, they always try to foresee whatever's going to be popular, the next popular kind of sound, and then they do their thing with it. It's always going to be the case. Emptiness Machine is a good song, yeah. 100p. Look at Halloween. They've had enough changes to make 3 different bands and they're still rocking. Well, Iron Maiden as well. Metallica have changed their bass player X amount of times. I mean, like, the list goes on. Iron Maiden has changed the vocalists. Try Black Myth Wukong. I did, yes. Game's too easy. There was no challenge, and it was too linear for my liking. I think it's a good linear fighting game, like boss rush kind of game. I think a lot of people would enjoy it. People tell me that that's kind of how it feels to play God of War, and to me, that just means that God of War is not a game that I will ever enjoy playing. I tried it, and I did not like it, but it's not shit. I wouldn't say that it's shit. It's just that the game's not for me. I think that's the best way to describe it. So my concern with this is like, how far do I have to push this before it starts feeling better than this? This is fine. This is actually fine. It's just that we need to get more. And I think the mana is the problem. And if we get more crit, we'll trigger more. We're going to trigger way more meteors. So before the crit, we'll just meteor spam bosses. Until then, we clear with Fire Aura and stuff like that, right? Problem with Fire Aura is obviously that I will not have access in a COF scenario to get the idols. See, I can just bomb them with meteors here. Oh my god. Give me the potions, god damn it. Give me mana. Gotta be a little careful. When I don't have the mana, like, I'm really forced into it. I get the feeling that the two main albums without Bruce, it didn't feel like Iron Maiden to me, so I can understand the viewpoint. I can understand it. I'm just saying I think it's wild to say that they should change their band name. Well, it would depend. There's a reason people do remasters. So a prime example of that is actually Sabaton is a great example, because I do understand that, well, how it used to work, at least with the music labels in Sweden, at least. So there's always a shitload of labels that promises golden glory. They put the bands up for exposure. Basically, what they're doing is they're selling exposure to the bands. They sign them. Their very first studio contract that they get, their studio signing, is basically them getting ripped the fuck off. They're getting a little bit of money. It's a little bit more consistent, and that's all they need. And they get a lot of exposure. They get to play on festivals. They get some money for that. A lot of travel. A lot of fun, right? But the amount of money they get, nothing compared to what the studio is making. Not even close. It's absolutely insane. And then, once the band gets to the point where now they've utilized all that exposure and all that attention to get to that point, what they do is they re-sign with another label after the end of their contract, or they make their own studio to do it from there, and they operate from that end. And what they then do is that on every streaming service that they have, they make a remaster of their songs. And the reason they do a remaster is because now they can take down all of the songs is owned by the former studio, and the remasters, even if they sound exactly the fucking same, is not owned by the old record label. Instead, they own it themselves, or with a new record label who just did a remaster of the song. They just re-record it, have another little bit of editing on it, and it sounds exact fucking same. But the result is the new version of the song is owned by the new record label or by their own record label. So they no longer play them. So that's a lot. A lot of bands do that. You know, you can do other shit as well. I mean, there's petty situations. I mean, look at Eminem, actually. Eminem is a pretty funny topic when it comes to record labels. Do you guys know what happened with Eminem and his music? It's quite some time ago now. Many years ago. So Eminem used to throw jabs at Michael Jackson a lot. You guys remember that? You know Michael Jackson did? He bought all of his music for a stupid amount of money. So every time Eminem played their music, Michael Jackson would get paid. Imagine having that much money. It's like, what the fuck? That happened. It wasn't a big thing or anything. It was just... That's hilarious. Yeah, instead of like making a fight, you know, fighting over it, it was like, fuck you. Fuck you. It's like, yeah, you wanna trash talk me? Well, you're gonna have to trash talk me whilst paying me to do it. He bought all of his music. All of it. For stupid money. That was how Michael Jackson handled Eminem trashing him in X amount of songs. 370 million, you Google it? That's a lot of fucking money, dude. That's so crazy. $370 million. Minion build not getting Last Epoch? No, they're great. They're great. It's just that I've done it so many times that I decide, oh, where's my FPS? I've decided that since there's no changes, I want to try something new, something different. So we're going to play a cast on crits, void damage, meteor build, and we'll see how it works out. And then we'll make changes accordingly where it's necessary. Oh, my FPS is back. Thank God. Paul McCartney refers yes to that. That was a great investment. That Michael Jackson bought the Beatles' rights to a lot of their songs. I did not know about that, actually. That's pretty cool. Can you imagine having that much money? And how much money that is continuously making. Now he's no longer with us. King of Pop. But, you know. Still. God damn. A lot of Beatles time, which is 300 million, which is the value of Jackson's estate. Jesus fucking Christ. And how much money isn't that making a year for the company? That is so crazy. Fucking ridiculous numbers. I need to get more crit strike chance. That's actually pretty cool. But yeah, that happened. That happened. That was a thing. Actually, I'll bet Paul McCartney at auction for those Beatles songs.
Fools.
Pretty nutty, actually. Pretty crazy. That's a lot of damage meleeing that guy with a wand. Entrepreneur of Pop, yeah. 4 minutes! Go, 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 go! Alright, the build feels pretty alright to play, actually. The only concern I have is, like, what's the step before it starts feeling really good? I mean, as soon as my meteor pops, my mana is gone. And this will be better with more mana and better gear. But I also want to be in a position where I'm shooting more meteors. So I wonder how it's going to feel. And in COF, as I plan on playing COF, I'm going to have problems getting the... I'm going to have problems getting the fucking... what are they called? Idols.
Fools. Fools.
Fools! Fools! I don't even know what I'm specking. So one of the downsides is obviously, like, defensively, I'll get more ward with more, with better gear, but till then, it's like, it's not super tanky, you know? It was 10 out of 10. Awesome here, man. I haven't seen 2 live yet. I really want to. Should have another community meetup next year, actually. With next time Rammstein's playing in Scandinavia. We've done it every time now. We've met up with a bunch of people from our community that's going to see Rammstein every year. Every year I try to see them when they come to Scandinavia. Rammstein. Ah, shit's been fun. Oh, you got ill? Oof. I'm sorry to hear that, dude. You guys seen the pictures, though? Like, when I go see Rammstein, we go crazy. All right? It's me and one of my closest friends, Mr. Merckx. We basically go nuts. We go nuts. Every time we go see Rammstein. When I say nuts, I mean we go nuts, okay? There is nothing that we are not doing. That is part of the ritual of going to see them. All right? Oh, well, they play Ramfeel now as their opening song, which is just fucking amazing. They started playing it on Pink Pop many years ago.
Is that it? You can't touch me.
How am I supposed to know which one of those effects is mine or not? So here's the problem, right? This is the main problem I have with this build right now. It is lacking defenses. Now, I have these idols, which are going to be very hard for me to find in a COF environment. But survivability is a problem. So I have to be very, very careful. Because the idea with this build is that I'm kind of forced into melee striking with mana strike. And that is not good. It is not good. Where's my tree? Sorcerer. Passives. Never got the crit multi. I don't care about crit multi that much. It's more important to get crit strike chance and mana sustain. So what I have left here is 5 points in here puts me on 61. That means I have 1 point too many spent in this tree. Where? Oh, it's 6 point in there. That's not supposed to be the case. My bad. No! life is over. No. This is what I meant with us going crazy when we go see Rammstein, by the way. So that's my friend Mercs. Dota TD server is up, yo. Actually, the Beatles rights went to Sony 2008. Since Michael bought it in 85, he had a lot of income for many years for those songs, for his ranch and lawsuits. That's pretty cool, actually. Thanks for the link, man. But yeah, this is what we do when we go see Rammstein. We go fucking nuts. It's funny, like this shit in the head. Like I got dark hair, right? So that doesn't really fit much. So it's mostly in the skull, on the skin. So when we got back to the hotel, we share the hotel. The bed and the pillows were fucked. They were fucked. Oh my god, the after party was good though. That was really good. Aren't you concerned about all the dozens of allegations against Rammstein? I don't know how well known this is outside of Germany, with lots and lots of serious allegations and still on trial. I'm aware that they're still on trial and that there's a lot of allegations going around until they're like, I'm a firm believer of innocent until proven guilty. But you also have to keep in mind that Rammstein is my favorite band. I'm extremely biased, so I'd rather not discuss the topic because it's going to be pretty fucked up for me. And I don't know how I feel if it turns out that they are in fact found guilty of these things. Because it sounds pretty fucking rough from what I've been hearing. And there's no point in having a public conversation or discussion about it because it's terrible, but till it's proven that it's actually happened, then whatever. So there's no point in having a discussion around it. Court is having their due diligence in solving it. And even if that came up, Calderos, that doesn't mean that their music is not something we can enjoy. That's the thing. I will not stop listening to Rammstein if they're found guilty. I'll guarantee you that. I fucking love their music. That's why I fell in love with them. I love Bring Me the Horizon as well. But Ollie, at least when he was, fucked up on drugs 24/7, was a bit of a fucking asshole. He smashed a beer bottle on a fucking chick's head for not having a threesome with him. Among other things. Still like listening to their music. And I would love to see them live. May I ask a quick question concerning PoE? Yes, because the servers are down. Ask away. So, I gotta send a message to Duke. You ever heard Trivium live? No. Matt Heafy, I've not seen live, no. Golem still viable. I have yet to see any good Golem builds yet. Can we avoid Mana Strike on this character? Your morning, Preto. There was a guy stuff that sent me a golem POB. We can look at that real quick, actually. Let me play with a planner. Yeah, see if you can come up with something. Now, like, okay, so this is 52 million DPS with reasonable defenses. Then I look at the tree and I see 4, what I would assume are meta minion clusters, which is expensive. Not to mention it's CI. Tattoos all over the fucking field. This is expensive. I can tell you this right now without looking at the gear. All right, let's see. I'm guessing this is a 35 effect 3 ES with attribute, res, or chaos. No, not chaos. Res or attributes. Or no, attribute or chaos res. It is a 35-3 with perfect tier 1 energy shield and all attribute. This is a perfect meta minion cluster. That's expensive. This is an exact copy of that. This is an exact copy of that. And this is, instead of all attributes, intelligence for more energy shield. Makes sense because he's covering the attributes of other sources. I'm guessing this is wearing Mage Blood as well. It wouldn't surprise me. There we go. Okay, so most of the defenses is Mage Blood and meta clusters and attributes covering that way. This is ridiculously expensive. And of course, he's using a flipped ring as well. Of course. That's not too bad, though, because of the negative life. Okay, this is not too expensive. This setup does not cost as much as it looks like it's doing. So that's fine. Interesting choice to run a prim chain on it, though. But I get it. And of course, it's a Squire setup. Yes, of course. Why not? And of course, it's a mirror version of an Anarchic Spirit Blade setup for it. So my current state is, my argument is that currency can solve any issue in the game that involves the idea that I can actually play Syndicate Operatives. I've killed Uber bosses with Syndicate Operatives a couple months ago. Now, granted, I used a character that has gear on it that's worth over 8 mirrors. But it's doable. So, I don't know, dude. This, to me, feels like it's a lot of lack of... It lacks performance on the lower end. It's a pure fist setup. I'm curious. Well, actually, that won't work because he's using those other stones. Of course. That's fine. Not bad, but you're not doing that in a lower budget version, are you? Watch your side. Okay, 52.8. Look at this. 36. That is such a fucking insane approach. Just wow. It is a slam though. Okay. There's the clarity, yeah. And yes, I fucking knew it. Fucking knew it. I mean, you can start stripping this budget down. Let me just send a message to him. Let me say it. Well, it looks cool though, but it's just way too much currency. It's just not feasible. Um. Um. Okay. All right, Duke. I got you, man. I got you. A word of motionless in white, of course. Of course. We had one of their band members' cousin or something that used to be in the stream all the time. Diagram is working on one. I'm using Tampa. It may do more damage possible. I'd be happy to see what Diagram makes out of it, actually. I wouldn't mind getting on a call with Diagram and talking to him about the build. I think I would love to do that. I think Diagram has some really cool ideas. I would love to get on a call with him someday and just sit and chit-chat minion stuffs. You guys can let him know that I said that. I don't think I have him on Discord. Let him know I said that, and we'll see if he's interested. We'll do that after the Last Epoch calms down. That could be fun to do. Diagram was the guy who set shit up with Bama, right? That looked fucking insane. When I play, I leave. I need to wait tomorrow. Yeah, it's tomorrow, dude. You know what? Like, I'm fucking exhausted from this COVID shit. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna call it early. That's my plan. I will call it early. and I will host you guys over to someone. And then what I'll do is I'll be back. Lizard's online. Good shit. All right, I'll host you guys over to Lizard, and I'm gonna go eat food with my family for once because I normally don't get to do that. And I'll spend some time with my daughter and get some shit done, and then actually rest because I can't get over this fucking fatigue. It's fucking me over, this COVID shit. Guys, thanks so much for all the support, tuning into the stream. Hope you guys enjoyed it. I've said it before, I can't do this full time if it wasn't for you guys supporting the stream the way you guys are. Thanks so much for everything. Tomorrow, I'll be live around 4 p.m. CEST, which is like 23 hours from now. And then we are going to fucking prep for the league, or for the cycle resets. And we're going to have some fun. Thanks so much for all the support. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Till then, as always, stay safe, keep rocking, and have a wonderful fucking night. Give him a big warm welcome.